Alright, so I am coming out of the Lucky Hole mine right now because I needed lead. So, oh, we've got some jerk over here
Mothman, protect me.
wanting to pick a fight.
I will not yield.
Okay, go ahead and don't yield then. Hey Devin, how are you?
Holy Mothman.
Dude. What are you, a stormtrooper?
Death cleanse the Holy Land. I will not falter.
I'm doing okay. Need to see if I can find a workbench here too.
Your death will be my offering. No. This is a worthy death.
You really think that was a worthy death? Okay, dude. We might have to have a conversation later. Or not. And then I was going to work on some of the ally quests. But let's see here. Apparently we need to rescue Noodles, which is somebody's dog that we're rescuing. And I do believe it's actually close to over here. Yes. However, we might, so let's get closer over there. Set down the survival tent. Go make some ammo because I am super low on ammo. And then we will rescue Noodles. And I might want to look at my perks and maybe up some of the heavy guns things because I got an ultrasight Gatling laser. But I'm not all that impressed with it, so I'm kind of sad. Kind of sad about it. Okay, there's a good path up. Split our AP. Do I have something? Well, let's drink some purified water because I'm super thirsty apparently. And I need to cook that sheep squatch. Because on my way over here, I ran into like a legendary sheep squatch. I'm like, what the hell is that? And I ended up taking it out with the Mr. Handy Vampire Buzzsaw blade. It took forever. So yeah, I might want to repair that when I'm back at the house too. It was a lot. I was seriously questioning whether I was going to survive that encounter. Let's see. All right, we're getting closer. That still puts us way over the top. What weapons did I pick? Oh, a lot of that stuff I can just scrap right here. Do I want to hold? I might want to hold on to that. We'll see. All right. Let us fast travel home. Get all set up and then fast travel. Okay, I think it's a chemistry station. I need to check. Let's scrap. Yes, we want to make it. Oh, thank you.
I wish I could have reached more of them.
Okay. No, it's not. Okay, so we need 308. And we need shotgun shells. And what else do we need? I think we're good on that. Ooh, we should probably put our cores up to get charged. And let's make a little more 308 because I have two really, well, fairly decent machine guns. Okay, that's a little bit better spot. I don't love it, but it'll do.
My dreams need to settle down.
And I'm gonna put one of those back in there. Let's look at what perks I've got. I hate that. So it was shotgunner, I guess, that I accidentally took off. Okay. Guess I really don't have anything. Okay. And actually, let's go scrap a couple of things. I really need to move his bar because it's really just in the way. Guess we could give that a shot, so to speak.
Okay, let's see. The things I miss about gang life.
Nothing. Short list.
I really feel like he's trying to convince himself, not us, as much as he talks about it, but okay. And I definitely need to stop by and sell some of this purified water at White Springs, because let's see, how much purified water do I have? 138. It's kind of like I need to go sell some Radaway, because I've got a little bit. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Dadgummit. Guess I should see what those are, shouldn't I? Guns and Bullets 2. U.S. Covert Operations Manual 6. Guns and Bullets 4. Okay. 1 is damage to robots. 2 is laser gun crit damage. And 4 is AP regen. Not bad. Oh, shoot. I should probably cook food, too. Oh, yeah, because I said I was going to cook that,
My life has changed so much.
Oh, do I not
So
have...
quickly.
All right. Let's eat some foods. We can leave that boiled water here. How much boiled water do we have? 40, yeah, I think we're good for a little while. Mutton chops. We could actually go sell some of that waste acid too. All right. Armor. Power armor chassis. Oh yeah, I can't. Okay, derp. Okay, so I don't have any recipes for sheep squatch. That's sad.
Well, live and let live. Unless they don't let live. Then...
All right. Continuing on. Oh yeah, I need to switch out my deal from the crafting, because I'm like, why am I moving so slow?
Things will be okay. Right?
That's why. Let me just look at that. Short Gatling gun. I mean, yeah, that's probably not a bad idea. We'll switch it out for here. Is that torso could use pretty much all of it could use to be repaired, so I guess we should probably go do that too. I'm glad I checked.
It's worth it.
All right. Okay, I think we're good there. Let's hop into the power armor and go actually do a thing. No, I hit ranked score 71 today, so I got to go get some stuff from the seasons, which is nice. I got some caps. I don't remember what else. I feel like I got a whole bunch of stuff, but I can't remember what it was. Oh, let's check out this first. Because if we need to, we can go make some more ammo for this later. If I like it. Pipe is life. Okay. I will take your word on that. I need some sunglasses.
The divine light.
Oh my. I mean, it's kind of slow.
Holy Mothman, I will slay this unbeliever in your name! Mothman, protect me! I regret nothing.
Maybe you should start regretting something.
You will be sacrificed to the divine light! I fear not now. I will not falter.
Regret despoiling the whole
Who will come to take my place? I must be strong. You will pay for that in blood. Mothman, I regret nothing. I will not falter. Damn you, unbelievable. The light is eternal.
This is Noodles. Okay.
You cannot extinguish the divine light. It will consume you.
Wow. That wasn't a dog. That was a mole rat. But, you know, I'm not gonna judge anybody's pets. Maybe a little. I might judge him a little.
Chapter 7. Constructing the effigy. Gather 10 to 20 bundles of sticks underneath the new moon. Bind them tightly with the entrails of the sacrificial beast and cleanse and bless your tools with holy incense. Construct the form of your effigy with the bundles, using straw or twine to fix them into position. Plant a staff of hewn oak down the center of the effigy. Hammer the staff firmly into the dirt and pile more sticks, logs, and wood scraps around the base. Anoint your sacred blade with the holy oil made from the Bright One's eggs, and use your blade to bless the effigy for use in your circle.
Ooh, lead. Score. Alrighty. So we can head on back and talk to Beckett. And see what adventures he sends us on next.
If those raiders come snooping around, they're gonna regret it.
You really... So, when Ronnie said dog, what she meant was a freaking mole rat?
Yep.
Seriously?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm sure it'll find its way home, Dad, now that you've freed it. Yuck. But in the meantime, I've heard the Blood Eagles have recruited a mechanic named Star, and they plan to have her help take over a radio station. We can't let that happen.
If they get the radio working, we could drastically decrease their signal-to-noise ratio using a burst jammer.
Yeah. I'm sure everything you just said made perfect sense to you, but all I heard was blah, 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 blah. How about you just stick the burst jam in a bullet into Star's skull? That should do the trick.
Do we know anything about Star?
She joined up about 2 weeks before I did. She's so amped, they didn't even need to juice her up with the buff out to mess with her mind.
Oh, that's
I
good.
saw her kick a defenseless woman off of a cliff. I mean, who the hell does that? She needs to fall. Hard.
How will a radio station help the Blood Eagles?
If the Blood Eagles get a radio station up and running, they can literally broadcast their threats across Appalachia. Everyone who hears the message will either run away or join up to avoid being killed.
That's valid. Okay.
Yeah, it's the only way. Want anything before you head out?
Nope, because you're going to charge me for it. How's Sage doing?
Not really. Though I know he'll be back. He always is. He's probably talking to the rocks again.
Oh, Sage. Have you heard back about Edwin's gang?
No, and it's kind of freaking me out. I was getting regular messages from Ronnie, and suddenly they've stopped.
Oh, that's a bad sign.
I have a feeling something big is going down over at their camp, but... well, we can't worry about that now.
Okay.
You'll be back after these messages, right? That's what I heard people used to say all the time.
Yeah. After these messages,
Having a good one, I hope.
we'll be right back. Alright, what do we get? I mean, nothing super awesome, but okay.
Don't mind me. Just taking it all in.
And just to be safe, what is going on out here? These guys are really annoying. Wow, really? They always have so much junk. I mean, it's good if I need to scrap things, but very rarely is it ever anything I need.
My life has changed so much. So quickly.
Alright, so we are looking basically straight east. Oh. Well, we can fast travel here for free. And then we'll fast travel to the Seneca gang camp. It'll be great. I don't know what I'm going to do with all the caps that I've got, but I don't want to spend them all. That would be bad. That's a trap.
Huh? Who goes there? Hurts so good! Useless.
What a shame! I found you!
Ooh. Alright, well, that's done. Okay. Is there a workbench in here that I can scrap stuff so I can fast travel? Yay, I got a lockpicking bobblehead. Not that I need Rad-X. Really? No workbenches? Not a single one. Well, that's unfortunate. I guess we'll have to put down the survival tent again. Head over this direction to do that. It's over there. Oh. Yeah, I think we're good without that. Okay. Lock picking sweet spot. For 1 hour. Well, I mean, if I hit a point where I actually need that. Alright, Beckett. What have we got now? Okay, sir, what do you know?
So, Star's no longer with us, I assume? Good. Well, honestly, I'm really glad you're back. Ronnie is desperate for our help. Turns out Edwin's much sicker than everyone thought, and, well, I don't think he's fit to run their gang any longer.
What did how did Edwin get so sick?
I'm not sure. His health has gone downhill since coming to Appalachia. Probably because he insisted on hanging around the ash heap.
What can we do to help?
I was thinking about that.
Were ya?
There was this Sadler family that came to Appalachia looking for treasure a while back. And they, brought their Miss Nanny with them. They, don't need it anymore.
Mm-hmm.
I was thinking, maybe Ronnie could use it to help with Edwin.
So there is a heart buried under all that raider bravado.
Don't say stuff like that, or I'll be forced to restore my bad reputation by kicking a cat or something.
That's not even funny.
Oh, in all seriousness, Edwin doesn't deserve to go out like that. I mean, he was, a buddy, and I want to do everything I can to make amends with the guy.
Okay. Why doesn't the settler family need their bot anymore?
Because they're all dead.
Had a feeling.
I killed them. I killed them all for their chems and a couple of caps. It's a memory I wish I could forget.
Is this Miss Nanny still functional?
Honestly, I have no idea if it's still working, or if someone's wandered by and decided to strip it for parts.
I'll go get this robot for Edwin, but this better work.
Well, if it doesn't, we just have to move on without them. Maybe we can convince Meg to help us.
Meg is not a fan of mine. Okay. This won't take long.
Good.
I'll be back soon.
Well, in the meantime, I'll put out some feelers for information on the rest of the Blood Eagles leadership.
Okay. Okay, what did we get?
Having a good one, I hope. Things will be okay.
I need to scrap that lead pipe. Do I have... Oh, that. Leaves us with 60 lead scrap. That's not ideal, but we'll make it work. We are headed almost straight south to Garahan. Oh, that's not great, but okay. We'll go here first. I'm not going to stop and trade or sell anything, but cheaper travel. I need to see if I can buy some mods for the Hellcat armor, so it has a higher carrying capacity. Because I've gotten really used to the excavator power armor, which has an extra 100 pounds that you can carry. There's no way that I would survive with the Hellcat armor right now. All right, let's go to Garahan. Even though we're going to run into 12,000 robots. So that's something to look forward to. At least I have the perk that absorbs energy. Because it seems like that's mostly what the robots use. I think some of the Mr. Gutsies actually use ballistic ammo, but we'll get moved over there eventually. Maybe. Maybe doing the thing it did the other night where, oh, there we go. Okay, let's go find this Miss Nanny.
Threat analysis. Yellow. Beginning. Neutralization.
What the hell?
Hostile detected. Commencing neutralization.
Well. That was unfortunate. I don't think I had anything on me that I would need to retrieve. Oh my gosh. It's in the basement.
Threat analysis. Green. Standing down.
Oh, so it's a legendary Annihilator sentry bot. Excellent. Okay. Damage to robots. Damage resist. Whoa. He's not messing around. That's okay. Neither am I. I'm gonna be really sad when I found out whatever legendary thing it is that he's got isn't that fantastic. But now I'm kind of on a mission.
Hostiles may be in area.
I'm gonna get him. He's gonna kill me. I don't. Whoa. That looks painful. He's gonna smoke me. I don't care how many times. I'm gonna get whatever legendary item it is that he's got. At this point, it's just funny. Oh, damn. Yep, probably would be wise to have that reloaded. Yep, I was gonna wait until he blew up before I went and tried to get him. Mutant Slayer's marine armor right leg. I feel like I've been robbed. It's fine. Damn it. Okay, usually there are more robots down here. Yep, I said that out loud with words. I am tempting fate, ladies and gentlemen. Considering I lost track of how many times I died in 5 minutes, we are tempting fate this evening.
You just made my day! Opening fire!
I hope we can still be friends when this is all over.
I heard that, but
They could have programmed me to love, to forgive, but no.
Nothing I like better than a little R&R on Uncle Sam's Jandalby.
I calculate your chance of be. But I don't want to be morbid. I'm a much better tactician than you.
You should be, because I'm going to kick your ass when I find you!
Oh, that's the Miss Nanny. We don't want to shoot her.
Kill them all! God will understand!
Darn, I was hoping to find an extra fusion cell down here, but no. Denied. I definitely don't need any T45 anything. Or dirty water. We're good. Thank you.
Yes, dearie?
Alright, we have... set her free. Alright, let's head back to Beckett. So how is everybody this evening?
Don't mind me. Holy shit. Oh my god. Oh, I'm glad you're back. Oh, I've got some news you need to hear.
Oh yeah, what's that? Everything okay?
No, not okay at all.
Not shocked by that at all.
It's Frankie, my kid brother. I told that idiot to leave Foundation and hide, but he wouldn't listen. Oh, the Blood Eagles have him, and I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do. This is all my fault.
Yep, it sure is. I think I know why they have your brother, but I'm gonna go ahead and ask.
Slow down? Why? Don't you get it? They're gonna torture him to get to me. Okay, look. First, they kill your heart. They make you forget everything you love. And when you're the most vulnerable, they mess with your brain.
Mm-hmm. All right, where is
I
he?
have no idea. Look, all I know is he's gone. And I don't know what they're doing to him.
I suppose I'll take care of this.
You're a real friend. You truly are. Okay, Beckett. Breathe here. Come on, let's see. Let's see, he's a smart kid. I mean, maybe he'll escape on his own, right? I mean... No. No. God damn it! Oh my God. I just keep imagining the terrible things they're doing to him. Oh God, I can't think. I can't think.
The more you bitch about it, the longer it takes me to actually get out of here to help him. So snap out of it.
Yeah. No, you're right. I can't let this get to me.
Mm-hmm.
Think. I need to think. Wait. I got it. Okay, I know what we need to do.
Use you as bait?
The Blood Eagles have another leader. Some sicko they call the Eye. Okay, he's the gang's information extractor. Okay, you need to find him. He's elusive, but I know where he does some of his worst shit to people. It's a place they call the Lab.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Sure. I promise you, if they've harmed Frankie in any way, I'll rip them apart with my bare hands.
Thank you, friend. I knew I could depend on you to have my back. Just do what you need to do and come back safe. I don't want to lose you to those maniacs.
Uh-huh. Have you ever been to the
Yeah,
lab?
I was there once. I'll never forget the stench of that place. Smelled like death. Come to think of it, I remember seeing a bunch of holotapes there. The Eye, he liked to record his, sessions. You may want to grab whatever you find.
Why would I want those? Hey, I'll find the Eye. What are you gonna do?
See if I can get a hold of some of Frankie's friends or rummage through his stuff. I'll see what I can turn up.
Mm-hmm.
Need anything before you head out?
I'll see what I can find.
Hurry. There's no telling how long my brother will be able to hold out. It's good seeing you again.
I live here, man.
You really saved me. You know that?
So we are looking to the southeast. Hey, Silver, how's it going? Okay, so we'll start here, I guess? I'm working on the ally questy thingies. And I got the Hellcat power armor yesterday.
Getting goosebumps. Something's near. Cavitate on the You're gonna wish you
Oh, y'all
died
suck.
here and now once I'm through with you. Hit me again. Hit me again.
Okay. Damn it. Oh, somebody's got a missile launcher. That's rude.
One less mouth to feed.
I would say that's about 5 less mouths to feed, but who's keeping track? I am working on some of the ally quests. I don't need that. I'm going to go up here and see what trouble I can get into up the stairs. The eye subject, Frankie.
State your name for the record.
I'm Frankie Beckett. My brother is one of you. Just bring him in here. He can explain everything.
Drink?
No, thanks. I don't do chems. My brother does them, and he's always getting hurt and sick, so I don't. If it's all the same to you, no thanks. Okay.
More.
I don't feel okay.
Finish it.
Is that an eye? Those are eyes. Oh, God. Oh, my God.
Back and forth and back and forth. Back to Beckett. I will. I'm actually doing okay. Check it out. I've done all of my dailies for over a week. Okay. And I've got all my weeklies for 2 weeks. I'm ranked 71. I'm kind of excited about it. I got, you know, all the swag that I could. I mean, there's some swag I didn't want, so I didn't grab it. However, all right, Beckett.
So you didn't find Frankie either. Damn it.
Ooh.
Well,
I just hit
Foundation
level
wasn't a
70.
complete bust. I mean, no one knew where Frankie went, but I did find this holotape. Seems Frankie had a girlfriend. Never thought I'd live to see the day. Oh, poor kid. I hope we can get him out of this mess, if he's still alive.
Mm-hmm. You may need to prepare yourself to accept his loss.
Look, I know. It's in the back of my mind all the time right now, okay? But I refuse to give up until I have proof. And I can promise you one thing. Whether Frankie is dead or alive, we are gonna hunt down and kill as many of these goddamn blood eagles as we can.
I found a holotape too. It has your brother's name on it. Brace yourself, it's ugly.
Wait. This is a recording of one of the Eye's sessions at the lab. I don't know if I'm ready to listen to that.
Pretty sure you're not.
You know, but I suppose I'll have to. While I'm doing that, I need you to help out with a new problem. Word's come down that the Blood Eagles are stockpiling poison to use on settlers' food supplies. We can't let that happen.
You are correct, sir. Let's see. I'll go grab the poison so they can't use it on anybody else.
All right, sounds good. After I listen to the recording, I'll keep looking for Sage. I could use his sense of humor right now.
I'll be back soon with an armful of deadly poison.
Aw, that's the sweetest thing anybody ever said to me.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, you're too late. I'm already halfway drunk.
All right. I am going to step away for just a second. I will be right back. Alright, I have returned. Alright, so we are looking east. Go into the gaming.
We gotta protect what we have.
Welcome in.
It's worth it.
Thank you. Good evening.
Good evening. Right, so...
So, which... Let's see, I am gonna have to... Oh, invite you. And which cards would you like?
Ooh, I don't know, because I'm going out and doing a whole lot of the... like, quick back and forth questy stuff for Beckett.
Beckett. Yes, I remember doing all those.
Mm-hmm. Man's a train wreck.
Oh, he sure is. And then, you know, like, because I was like, oh, you can romance a character. I want to know after you romance them, do they walk around with you? No, they don't. But, I mean, like, he's sitting there, a train wreck, and you're trying to romance him, and it's just like, you feel kind of weird doing that when he's just worried about his brother.
Yeah, I'm like, you know, first of all, everything is doom and gloom. I'm like, I do not need to flirt with that man in my life. Thank you. That just feels like a bad idea.
There's not too many, quote-unquote romance, if you want to call it that in this. Like, you know, I love that about Fallout 4. It was just like, this is kind of cool. You know, you got to know their stories and things like that going through by, you know, getting their affinity up with you. You didn't have to, you know, romance the characters, but, you know, even just getting friendly with them, you have their backstories going through. And, you know, no, Beckett is fun, but he's one, and then I think the Commander DeGire is one. She's like a astronaut. And then I don't really know if there's too many more. There might be one or two more. There's not a lot, but the sad thing is they don't follow. Like, that's the whole spiel is like, oh, I romanced him, and it's like, no, he doesn't follow me around. Me.
Nope, he just hangs out behind the bar.
Yeah, he just sits there at Beckett's bar, and it's like, all right, whatever.
That's gonna come in really handy on those days when one of the daily quest things is get 5 Nuka-Cola.
You have to buy booze.
Like, oh, I know exactly where I can get me some Nuka-Cola. I don't even have to leave the house.
Oh, have you been to the Nuka-Cola world?
I have. It's super cool.
I love Nuka-Cola World. It's Nuka World on tour.
On tour. Yep.
If you ever need extra Nuka-Colas, remember that all of the train stations have a chance to sell them, the vendors. But also, if you go to the Nuka World on tour, there's this, in the back, there are these, what they would be fountains, right? Like you'd call them soda fountains. But you can buy Nuka-Colas from there.
Nice.
Yeah, so if you ever are just like, I really need, and they sell like one of almost every kind. So like you could buy a dark, you could buy an orange, you could buy a grape, you could buy a cranberry. And you only get a certain amount every day. But I mean, like, you can rack up a lot if you go and buy them every day.
Yeah, that's true.
It'll take you a little while, but you'll have a nice little stockpile. So when it's like, hey, you need to drink
How did I get
3
to this
Nuka
point?
cranberries, or you need to drink 5 Nuka grapes.
You need to
it'll
drink
be like,
25 Nuka-Colas over the course of a week.
yeah, exactly. You'll have that's a good way to get them. Other than just, going around and buying them from vendors. Or finding them if you know where they spawn. Do you have a Nuka Collectron? Ah, okay. The Nuka Collectron, I have one and I keep him up like all the time. And every hour, he'll collect Nuka-Cola for you.
Well, that's cool.
Just remember to look at it often. I don't always do that. And it only carries 10 pounds max.
Ah.
Which means it can only carry 10 Nuka-Colas of various flavors at once. So you do need to go and make sure you empty it out. But, let's see. If you do not have the Nuka Collectron, you already did Vault 70... What is it, 79?
79, the gold one?
Yeah, the gold one. Yeah. Okay, so now that you've done that, you can get treasury notes. From the treasury notes, you go to Foundation or the Raiders, and you trade in the bullion for... Or you trade in those for bullion. And one of the things you can buy with bullion is the Nuka Collectron. I highly recommend you do, or if you're lucky enough to see it in the Atom Shop, get it from the Atom Shop, because doing it from the bullion is only character, but if you get it from the shop, it's account.
Aha.
Yeah, so like, when I finally saw it on the shop, even though I had it on my main, I was like, oh hell yeah, because now I don't have to worry about my alts. They automatically have it. So that's just something to look at. Whenever you buy stuff with bullion, it's only on your character.
Yeah.
So if you find something that you really, really like, get it in the atomic shop, because it'll be for everybody.
Good to know. So I got a new tea today. It's a peach ginger. It's pretty good. It's from the same company that made the cherry blossom one that I really like. It's not quite as good as that. I think it would be really good like winter tea. But it is good.
I don't know what cherry blossom tastes like. What does cherry blossom taste like?
It's kind of like a cherry vanilla. Like
really?
A cherry vanilla green tea? Yes. It's good.
Yes, maybe you should send me that and I'll try it.
Okay.
Maybe I will try to, like, just the link of where I can get it, and I will see if I can do that.
And I got the butterfly sanctuary, so I've got more waste acid than I know what to do with.
Oh, good. Yes, yes.
And it's so pretty.
Some of those are really good to get.
Up. Here we go.
Yeah, anything that gives any sort of like
voice, Beckett.
utility thing or generates something, I'm like, yes, I need one of those. I don't know what I need it for yet, but I know that I'm going to need it eventually.
Sage?
So
Time for what, buddy?
Yeah, the what do you call it?
Time for the
trying to think of
air
what
to
it's called.
breathe into us instead. Time for the rise
What
to
are the
sun,
really good ones?
for the memories to forget us.
I don't know if you need Brahmin milk for Yao
okay,
Guai
no.
pastries.
Nope,
I'll have
it's
to
not
take
time.
a look.
All right.
But
Look,
if Yao Guai
I need your
pastries
help,
give you
okay?
like 20 to
The Blood
30,
Eagles
I
have
can't
my
remember
brother.
how much it is
Can
exactly.
you help me find them?
Carry
or
weight
what?
bonus. So like they're really good to make. I carry
brother
some on
found,
me and
a brother
purposefully
lost,
keep
or somewhere in between, perhaps.
chips.
What is it? Good with salt, free.
Sage,
So that I can keep them for
man,
a long
I
time.
appreciate your help, okay? I do,
So
but
they
if you
don't,
don't give me a straight answer,
deteriorate
so help
so
me, I'm gonna
fast.
pull your heart out through your rib cage.
What?
But yeah,
Heart?
I'd recommend figuring out what
Yes.
foods you like.
The heart is at the key.
Because if you really like
Beckett,
that,
the
and
answer
it's
is
Brahmin
simple.
milk, then make sure you get the
The
Brahmin
claw
milk
is
machine.
meant for you.
It's always a good
and
idea
will
to
be
get yourself something
exactly
that has
where
dirty
your
water
heart
if you're not
left
by a water
I
source.
don't understand.
Because a
Okay,
lot of
where
the
my heart
dailies
left
and
it?
stuff is,
Where
make
my heart left
something with
my brother? Okay,
vegetable.
that's all you're gonna tell me.
And the easiest thing to do is make
Okay.
soup, but you have to
Bye,
have
I
dirty
guess.
water turned into boiled
Thanks.
water to make
Damn it.
soups.
Yeah.
So that would be something to do. Let's see what else is.
You picked a good spot for this place. Okay, I'm not sure if any. I need to.
The
stew
company
on what he
tea's
said,
pretty
I
good.
suppose.
If you have the
Claw is
company
meant for
tea
you.
machine,
And it is exactly
that one
where
is
your
AP
heart
regen, so
left
that's
it.
actually pretty helpful.
I know the claw is the
I'll
last
have
of
to
the
look
three
and see
blood
what I've
eagle
got.
leaders, but
I know I
is
keep
meant for
picking
you?
up
I mean,
different
what does that mean?
plans for stuff, and I'm like, oh, I will look and see what that does or what it is later.
Yeah.
Yeah, well,
The cookie
what about the
jar
bit with the
makes
heart?
these weird little
Where your heart left it. you said.
low-level foods, like mud cookies and stuff like that. Actually, if you go into
When the
my
blood told
my
me that I
base,
would
you'll
get to
see a
watch
lot of
everyone
stuff.
I
Like there's
love
a
slowly
cement
get
truck that
shredded
makes
in front of my
cement.
eyes.
Yeah.
The
I imagined everything
tree
I
that
could
makes
do to stop loving
adhesive.
anyone. I gladly overdosed on the buff out to
A
burn
wood
it
pile that
out
makes
of my heart.
wood. The bunny cage that makes fertilizer. Then you have the one that makes acid. Yes, the one that makes acid is very
I think
useful.
it was the chems that I took which made me forget everybody. It made me forget myself. It's almost as though he's tying the claw
But
and
I'm
Frankie
actually kind of
together.
happy I got this
As if they were-
new.
Holy
It's
shit.
it's
Holy
brand
shit,
new. It's
that's
a water
it.
boiler.
This is perfect.
And
Yeah,
I'm
I got
so
that too,
excited.
but I haven't turned it on yet. I haven't put it
Oh
down
my
yet.
god,
Frankie.
it is
In the
amazing
meantime,
because what I was telling
I
you
need
about the
you to
dirty
hunt
water,
down
well, guess
that
what?
kid.
You get to skip that whole phase because it makes boiled water. And it's just like, this is amazing.
Yeah. Look for a place to dump the
Quality
ice
of life
corpse when you're done
changed.
filling him full of. Besides that, you look for any
I know,
info
and it's so
about
funny
Frankie.
because like I've gone several times to like White Spring and sold purified water because like I collect it every time I'm in the base, and then it seems like every quest I go on, I get like a ton of purified water.
Look, sticking by me like this while I bark orders at you? Hell, you're more than just a friend to me. You're like family. Thank you. Anything you need before you go? Look, please, just be careful. Don't mind me. Just taking it all in.
Okay, got my cultist killed. Scrap junk to produce silver. Okay. Cripple Mirelurk limbs. Scrap a ranged weapon. Oh, okay.
I know, I'm like, oh, where do I even start with that?
Just kill like cultists or blood eagles. Scorched, they all drop guns.
Oh, that was my sarcastic voice.
Oh yeah, I know, right? It's like, oh,
I'm like,
okay,
I have a
yeah.
whole box full that I'd like just throw in the stash box thinking, okay, I'm gonna go through those later and see if there's anything I really need. No, there's
Silver,
never
if
anything
you
I
want
really need.
silver, best thing for silver is just going to like the White Springs and picking up like silver from the tables and stuff.
Yeah.
But ghouls will have a chance to drop silver.
Nice.
They have chances to have silver lockets and silver pocket watches and stuff like that on them. And yeah, they'll scrap for your silver, especially since it's only 3. Alright, so speaking of that, I'm gonna go to the White Springs. They also drop gold, so whenever you need gold, killing ghouls and going around the White Springs again, good thing. Oh, I declined your invite? I'm sorry, I didn't even know I had one. Let me invite you.
Oh.
Actually, no, you have to invite me.
The whole bartending thing.
I do it again. Thank you. All right, there we go. So iguana bits is kind of a bit of a joke in Fallout.
Mm-hmm.
There's no iguanas.
Yeah, I watched a lore video explaining all about the iguana bits, and I was like,
Yep,
"Ew, it's human."
It's human flesh. Yep. Yeah. If you ever, like, if you're alone, one of the good things to get when you start trying to get legendaries, if you roll something that has the lifesaver one, the one that has a chance to pop you back up
Nice digs around
when you
here.
when you die.
Mm-hmm.
We can stay.
I don't remember what it's called. I don't. I'll have to look it up, or you can look it up. But it's good to keep one of those.
Mm-hmm.
I actually had a armor set, 2 of them, and it was nice because one of them would proc, and then it's like, oh yeah, you have to wait like 60 seconds for it to be able to proc again. Nope, because I have a second one.
Nice.
Yeah, so that one can be pretty useful if you're always running around alone. Another one that's useful is getting yourself Born Survivor. Born Survivor is a good one when you're running alone.
Yeah, I need to look and see what I've got, because I've got one build for when I'm out, like, shooting stuff and adventure. It's my adventuring build, and I have a crafting build. And I've got, like, super duper maxed out, and, like, my science perk cards on that one, so I can make better guns. Bashman was jealous because I got the Ultrasight Gatling plan, and he doesn't have it. Ha ha ha! And then when I made one, I actually made 2 because of the super duper cards. I'm like, guess what I've got for you?
I mean, I probably have one somewhere if he wants it. I mean, if not, I could go hop around some train stations, find it, buy it, and be like, here you go.
Nah, I think we need to make him find it, make him work for the plan. But he can have the one that I made, so. Because I certainly don't need 2 of them.
I think it's called life saving. I think it, like if it says like life saving Secret Service or life saving combat armor, I think that's the one that will give you a chance to resurrect. Like I said, in one time I had like 2 or 3 pieces, which was kind of funny because it would proc and then it'd be like, what? I'll proc again, and it'd be like, ha 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 ha. And then you'd die because the next time it didn't proc.
Aha!
Yeah, it's like, damn it.
I have to say, currently my favorite weapon is Vampire's Mr. Handy Buzzblade. I actually took out a legendary sheep squatch with that. It took forever. The Vampire's Mr. Handy Buzzblade.
Oh yes, yes. That's actually, yeah. the vampire's weapons, if you've got something that is fast, can be really helpful.
Yep, I've got
About time to eat.
that, and then I rolled for a, what is it? Vampire's light machine gun. So I've got 2 different weapons that are the vampire weapons, and it's super nice because I'm like, okay, if I need to, I can go from way out away from where everything is, but then if it gets up close, I just pull out the buzzsaw.
Yep. I have a vampire's flamer, which is actually pretty nice, and I have a vampire's 50 caliber, which is also really nice. So, yeah, sometimes that has saved my butt. My main, when I'm out of my armor, like my power armor, my main has, the solar armor, which is actually a healing armor. So, if you stand near me, when my main is out of her power armor, it will heal you.
Nice. I'm being very careful going through the cranberry bog because the last time I got attacked by like 12 mirelurks, it felt like. I don't know if it was actually that many, but it sure felt like it. Laura, how are you? I'm doing well. Silver's in here with me too.
Even just a mist makes it harder to see. Everyone at Foundation needs to do their part. Only way we can survive.
Laura says hi. This is a big old place. Oh, well, that's rude, puppies. That dog's just walking away like, I'm legendary and I'm not worried about what you're doing.
my blood or yours!
I will fight.
Lose your head, be my guest! Oh, why are you hiding? I thought we were friends.
Okay. Ooh, it's a chainsaw. get some addicts. Ooh, nice. I don't think I was needing any ultrasight for anything specific, but I've got some, so I'm gonna take it. Ooh. I think I had a whole bunch of plans that I got from somewhere else, so let's see what we've got. Patient chart. Electrified Mr. Handy Buzzblade. Excellent. Alright, let's go. I need to look and see what the minigun I already have is. Ah, they're both level 45, so I guess we can get rid of 2 of them. Alright. Back to Beckett. Let him know that we have taken out whoever it was that we were there to take out. At this point, I can't remember. All right, you.
There you are. 2 down, 1 to go, eh? Ha! We're on a damn roll. While you were dealing with the trash, I managed to get a hold of Ronnie. She's gonna help us take down the Blood Eagles at their final stronghold, the Watoga Underground.
Ooh, that's gonna be fun. Why are they holed up in the Watoga Underground?
I don't know. Ronnie said she'll fill us in on everything when we get there. If you're wondering what to bring, I'd bring everything you got. All right, this is the Claw's last stand. And he isn't going down easy.
We could use more than just Ronnie's help.
She's bringing the whole gang. It's gonna be a bloodbath. Can't wait.
Bring everything in the kitchen sink? Noted. I also kind of am wondering if they're not gonna double cross us and we're gonna get screwed, but that's just because I think Beckett's kind of slimy.
Oh, we will. Just let me ask one thing before we go. You know, I'm just a little worried about what's gonna happen after we rescue Frankie and take down the Claw. You know, my work here will be done, but I mean, where does that leave us?
Oh, you're adorable. There is no us, Beckett. What do you mean? Where does that leave us?
You know, worried that, when we're done here, you're gonna move on.
Where am I gonna move to?
There
This
might
is
not
my
be room
house.
at your camp for a washed-up raider and his bar, you know?
You're welcome here until I decide to switch out allies, buddy. It's fine.
That's what I was hoping you'd say. You know, it's kind of funny. In another life, you would have made a hell of a raider yourself. Imagine that. All right.
Yeah.
I'm gonna head out to Watoga Underground and get things set up with Ronnie. You meet us there. Let's do this.
You got it.
You've got a great place here.
Doesn't he, though?
Don't mind me. Just taking it all in.
Let's see what perk pack what I got in my perk pack.
You're too late. I'm already halfway drunk. Things will be
I've already
okay.
got that one fully. So we're gonna scrap that. Do we... Let's look at our ammo situation. I think we're okay there. I think I will make some more 5mm. I don't think I have any in here. Negative, Ghost Rider. All right.
We gotta protect what we have. It's worth it.
I may make some more 308 too. That fusion core is good. All of those are the ones I have on me are full. Oh, we should drop that off. Can I make any modifications on the minigun? Let's find out.
Well, my dreams need to settle down.
What do I need for that? Gunsmith rank 5. Well, Okay. Okay, we will give the drum magazine a shot on that, because I use the hell out of this one. Okay, I think that's as good as we're getting it. For now, anyway. And I really need to move his bar because it's impeding my steps. Okay.
I wish I could have reached more of them.
Make some grilled radstag meat. All right. To Watoga we go. Oh, I didn't. Okay.
I've got a real good thing going.
Beckett talks a lot. I think he talks a lot more than even Dell was talking. We may have to switch back to Dell. Although I kind of like Adelaide too, because she doesn't really say that much, and it's not nearly as annoying as the boys are. Okay, here we go. I suppose I should have double-checked to see if any of my power armor needed to be, repaired. Whoops. Well, what the hell?
Oh, yeah! Let's all meet up on the robot!
You started it. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just trying to sneak through here, and you're like, no. What we're not gonna do is let you sneak in your Chinese stealth armor. Whatever, man.
I want to do Graham's meat cooked, so I left.
Okay.
So I'm gonna come right back. I just want to get it done on a public run.
That's perfect.
And also, if you want, you could do these events because they give you special patterns.
Yeah. I was gonna do some later, but not right now.
No, that's not a problem. I was just letting you know in case you didn't, which I was pretty sure you did.
Yeah. Now I gotta put my power armor back on. Well, hey, fellas. How's it going? Whoa.
You're here. Now it's a party.
Is this the one you were talking about?
Yep.
So you're the mysterious Ronnie. I almost thought Beckett was making you up.
Yeah, I could see Beckett doing something like that.
Mhm.
Luckily for both of you, I'm perfectly real. Here you go. Key to this joint. Didn't come cheap, but since you're here to take down the claw, it was worth every cap.
Oh, thank you. Let me see if I've got something that I can get my charisma up to 8. First I need to know what my charisma is. 7.
I think Beckett wants to talk to you.
You're here.
Is this the one you were talking about?
Yep.
Yeah, I could... Here you go. Oh, shucks. Now you gonna make me cry.
Don't
Let's
cry.
not get all warm and fuzzy here, Slick. This is a debt being paid back. Nothing more.
I'll make sure it was worth the
Oh,
caps you
shucks.
you
Now
spent.
you gonna make me cry.
Oh, shucks.
Let's
Do you
not
know
get all
any
warm and fuzzy here,
other
Slick.
words?
This is a debt being paid back. Nothing more.
I'm just trying to be nice. Oh, I guess it did the same one. That's ridiculous. Okay.
Have I played
Yeah,
with
you better.
Bashman?
My ass is hanging out in the breeze on this one.
I think so.
We know, Ronnie.
Maybe
We know.
not. I don't know.
Anyway,
He's not on
What's
very...
his character's
Here's the
name?
plan.
His
Ronnie's gonna head to the main garage
deal is just
entrance
King
and get her
Bashman.
gang revved up. And in the meantime,
He may
Well,
not have
I
been...
know
we
I've
cut
heard
our
of
way
it.
through the
Well, I
Eagles
know
and
that...
head to the garage
I think we went and did
control
that,
room. Get the door open
that
from the
one
inside.
expedition
Clear enough?
together.
Yeah, that's right. Because I know I've played with him at least once.
Mm-hmm.
One more thing. The Claw is the
And
only
that
one who
expedition
knows where
was
they're
like-
keeping Frankie. So don't go all gun happy on me until I give
Like-
the go-ahead.
This isn't the
I already
same
told
one
my
that I
gang.
did.
Any of them shoots the
Yeah.
claw,
Yep.
they gotta
But this
answer
is a
to me.
completely different tax
All right.
evade,
Mm-hmm.
Good luck. I'll see you both on the
which
other
normally
side.
they don't change you up on you like that.
Hmm.
Approach and identify yourself. Law-abiding citizens will not be harmed.
Geez, Beckett, what are you doing? Just standing around?
This is bigger than I thought. No wonder the Eagles are looting the place.
Hostile target detected. Kill.
Finally, I was getting irritated. Mirelurks have so many dang legs. How
Yeah,
was
they
I
do.
not crippling them? I sat there and killed 5 of them and was shooting their legs, and it's like, why are you not crippling?
That's really frustrating. Staff are now required to verify
really
owners
into-
at 10% rate. Ensure that the randomly selected owner, I'm just reading something from a terminal, knows their vehicle identification number from memory, and note those that don't so the local law enforcement can be notified. Do you know your VIN by memory? I can guarantee I don't know mine.
Nope.
That's creepy. As plasma gun calibrated beta wave tuner. Ooh. Get out of the way, you idiot. Hmm. Alright, now I'm just getting annoyed. This, there's nowhere to go underneath that. And that just goes back upstairs, and you can't open that flipping door. Are useless. And we're back through here, which tells us nothing because we can't get through there. And here just puts us back through here, which we can't get through this door. There's nothing in here. Already checked that one. There's no way through there. That is all bathrooms. There's no way through here. There's no way through here. Beckett, move. This just puts us to the same place that we were. Can't open that door. Oh, for fuck's sake. I think that's the first Nuka-Cola cranberry I've seen.
Or where'd you
Do what?
Where did you get it?
In the parking garage thing in the Watoga Underground.
Usually, the flavored ones are hard to find. Cherry's easy. Quantum can be there. Grape, wild, orange, and cranberry are not easy to find out in the world. They're around.
Well, I'm fixing to blow up this entire building because I can't find where I'm supposed to go.
What are you looking at?
It is the Beckett's quest where we have to open the garage door. Like, I found the garage door thing.
Here, let me switch to your stream, because I'm in the game, so that doesn't help. Alright, let me see here. Alright, so, let's see. Okay, so... refresh, because apparently it stopped a long time ago. Okay, there we go. Alright, so what's up?
So, none of these are through doors. I can't find where I need to go. Like, I activated the garage door thing that's in the basement over wherever the fuck it is.
Okay.
But, like...
And you, let's see, you went that way. Did you curve around from the car there? It's curved around from the car. In the corner, what's there?
Is
there a way down or anything?
There is, but that just goes to the area where you open the terminal. Or the terminal where you open the garage doors. See, it just goes down there. And there's this one, and then there's another one, and there's connected by this central door.
Okay. I see, okay. And you've already hit that terminal, right?
Yeah, the one on the other side, because this one's broken. Well, obviously I haven't been down here.
Yeah, because if you keep going further down... Hello, glowing ants. Beckett, stop being useless. Do something.
Oh, he doesn't know
You
how.
have a gun.
He doesn't know how to use it, though. He just knows how to point it. But he doesn't aim very well. He's like a stormtrooper.
Because I'm like, hey, come on, man. You're supposed to have...
That's not, he's just here to look good in a leather jacket. Come on. And even that he's kind of failing at, but, you know.
Yeah. Okay, let's see. When we go down here... We're not seeing anything that goes down, right?
And no doors to open.
Yeah. And you said that you opened something. Is that what you said?
Yeah, you use the terminal to open the garage door.
Okay. And it wasn't at the end of the...
This is the only garage door that opens.
Okay. Because usually when you go to the end here, things open.
Then you come in here, but there's nowhere to go from here.
Let's see, the other way of so the terminal you went in this direction. What about the other direction? Is that the way you came from, or?
That's the way I came from.
That's the way you came from.
Pretty sure, but you know.
It's been a long time since I've done this quest, so that's why I'm asking, like, I don't remember which way you came in from.
This is how I came in.
Oh god, there's a dog's butt. I have ads now. And it's just this commercial for Nature's Recipe. The little dogs wagging their tail. Okay, but I can still see you in the corner. Okay, so yeah.
And through here, this is the terminal that you had to use to actually open the door on the other side.
Okay.
Down
and when you went on
here,
the other side.
and I know I've been down here because those fucking dolls are creepy.
Right.
And this just brings us in back up to where we were. Oh, I must have missed something. Laura's been banning people.
Yeah, I don't know what it was. Melted toast. So if you have you gone down like pretty much all the stairs that you go down? Just out of curiosity. Okay, so
Yeah.
you've gone down those stairs. And where does that lead you? Just
to a hallway with 2 broken doorways.
The 2 broken doorways.
Yep, can't get through here.
Yep. It would have had a little thing.
Oh
on
yeah,
it
I know. I
to
just
stay
felt like
open.
shooting the door.
Yeah, I know, right? Because you're like.
So I'm like, where the fuck am I supposed to go? Like, I opened the garage door. What do you want from me? And this is back to where we first came in.
Right. So my thought would be that the garage door is down there where the computer is. And have you checked all 4 ways? Hey, what's that? Have you opened that one before?
That's the door to Appalachia.
That's the door to Appalachia. Well, here, I know what I can. Is that I can join you. It's gonna be much easier for me to join you and start running around.
Garage door, status, open. Yes. What it said we were supposed to do was open the garage door, and I did that. Beckett, why don't you be useful in some capacity? He's like, I don't know how. Sorry.
I know, right? It's like, but you misunderstand what I'm here for. I'm just the quest giver.
I think I fucking found it.
Oh, you did? Okay, all right.
I just had to yell at
I'm
Beckett for a little while.
loading in, so you let me know.
I mean, it's a good sign when you start seeing, like,
Enemies?
creatures you haven't killed yet.
Exactly, yep. Sometimes I do get lost in some of these dungeons. They're not very good.
Yeah, their pathing could use a little bit of work.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not judging, I'm just saying. Okay, I am judging, but then I got spoiled because realistically, 7 days, all you have to do is look for a bright light. I never thought I would say, you know, 7 days has something really good about it, but...
You better hope we don't catch you.
Beckett, I don't know that shotgun has the range you think it has. I have not really even looked at all of the changes that they're making on 7 days. I need to. Yeah, he's dead, dude. But thanks for coming to check. They changed the armor system. They made getting water better, made the trader progression slower, and added, like, an achievement system. I will have to check it out. I figured I would, as soon as version 1 goes live, I figured I would check it out for sure, and probably split time between Fallout and 7 days. It's a good thing Beckett's wearing plot armor.
Yeah, definitely.
Because otherwise he would have gotten shot about 12 times.
Only 12?
I mean, that's the number of times he stepped in front of the Gatling this round.
Oh god. I was like, yes, Bethesda is the one that made Skyrim, you know, where I've actually killed my companions before when they when they walk in front of my arrow
everything.
in Skyrim.
Who goes there?
And I'm like, Ah, Jesus, I just killed my follower. Reload.
And he just goes walking in like he owns the place. Dude, they don't care who you are. They will shoot you. Go ahead and shoot me with the, Oh, sorry, that's, that was Beckett I was shooting there. Not on purpose.
All the other blood eagles.
Yeah, like, if you're gonna, come hang out when we're shooting blood eagles, you might not want to dress like them. It's just, you know. I would think that would be common sense, but I could be wrong.
I mean, his common sense melted away with the drugs, so.
That has become apparent. It's a picker-up. Where we came from. And that's the terminal that I used to turn off the turrets. There's no door up here that goes anywhere. Oh, you suck. Oh my god, he actually killed a robot all by himself. Okay, man. You gotta cover me, because I've got a hacked terminal. Right, what do we have? Remote door control. Open door. I should probably drink some water. And I'm gonna guess I'm probably hungry too. No, I'm not. I'm just thirsty. Okay. Okay. was kind of graphic.
You're gonna need more than that, buddy.
We are late. Where are me?
Hey, Mojo Jojo, how are you?
I think it's gonna blow.
Alright, I think I need to take these stairs. Don't need any of that. Oh, wow. That was fun. I usually only invite people that I know. You can... Yay, I opened another garage door. If you want to... See if this actually works this time. No, it does not. For some reason, my Streamlabs stuff isn't working. Hold on. Actually, my Discord is in my links, I believe. Last time I checked, it was. It is. If you want to join the Discord so I can get to know you, then possibly. Okay. Are we about done with this dungeon? Hot damn. Oh look, it's another door. Ooh, that looks dangerous. Might want to try that out later.
Still alive? How am I still alive?
That sounds ungood.
Sensor alert. Huh?
I am suffering from buzz brain. I should probably... least there's always some asshole in power armor. I didn't say I wasn't an asshole in power armor, but why is there always, in these big boss fights, an asshole in power armor? Oh, sorry. Here I was shooting some poor guy that didn't need to be shot. That's valid. At least that guy wasn't a bullet sponge like the last one. That was miserable. Raider. Ooh, I think the one I have is level 45. It's the claw.
Wait. What the hell? Frankie?
Oh!
Is that you?
Burn, Beckett!
That's right, Beckett. It's me, your baby brother. Surprise, surprise!
No.
I had a sneaking suspicion.
No way. This doesn't make any sense. You're the Claw? How is that possible?
Oh, Beckett. Always 2 steps behind, racing to catch up. Think, brother, think. The Claw lives within all of us, waiting for the moment it awakens and tears its way through our flesh, only to burst forth anew. We're all the Claw.
Kind of like the Dread Pirate Roberts.
Frankie.
He wasn't the original
Listen
Dread
to
Pirate
me.
Roberts.
You gotta fight this. It's the chems. They did something to you. Changed you. This isn't you, man. You can beat this thing.
Oh. The fight ended long before it began, sweet brother. It died when you left me in Foundation. Left me so you could seek the Claw yourself. The draw was too much for you, wasn't it? The allure of power, making you forget the past. Making you forget everything you love.
Look, man. Look, I'm sorry, okay? I was wrong. I shouldn't have stuffed you away like that. We should have stuck together. Look, it is all my fault. Come on, Frankie. Snap out of it. Okay, you are my brother, and I need you to come home.
Frankie? No. No, 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 no. Frankie's dead. You killed him, Beckett. By abandoning him, you pulled the trigger. But I know why you're really here. To slay the Claw and yourself become the Claw anew. Finish the job, Beckett. Do what you must.
Nope, that is Beckett here's little brother Frankie, who is now the Claw. Who we actually came here to kill. So no, things are not good.
I don't know what to do. I never expected anything like this. Please, I need your help. I don't know if Frankie's in there or not anymore. Maybe he's too far gone to save it, and I should just pull the trigger. Please, help me.
You love your brother, Beckett. Talk to him and remind him how much he means to you.
Oh my God, you're right. I let him get inside my head. I need to focus. Let me talk to him. Hey, Frankie? I want you to look at me.
Look? Yes. Look. Look beyond this shell made of skin and bone. Look deep and witness the soul of the claw.
Focus on my voice, Frankie. It's just me and you against the world, buddy. Just like old times.
Don't talk to me, talk to him.
Come on, man. Focus. I know you've been hurt, Frankie. And I know I wasn't there for you, especially when you needed me the most. And I'm sorry.
No, no. It's not that easy, Beckett. The claw demands a high price for failure. The price is suffering.
Listen to me, Frankie. Do you remember when we were kids? You know, we were playing near that bombed-out factory in Maryland? And then those rabid dogs just jumped out of nowhere and just surprised us. And we ran and we ran. But then I fell into that ditch and twisted my leg like a dumbass, right? I told you to run. But what did you say to me, man? Try and remember.
No, Beckett. Those moments died when Frankie died. Only a fool dwells in the past. The Blood Eagles are our future.
No, there's no claw. And there's no Blood Eagles. There's just me and you right now. All right, so shut up and listen. After the dogs were gone and you reached into the ditch to help me out, what did you say? Tell me, goddammit, Frankie, tell me!
No, I said, we were brothers and we'd never walk away from each other. No matter how bad, no matter how...
No matter how bad things became. Yeah, that's exactly right. And you fought off those dogs with nothing but a goddamn broken baseball bat. And it almost killed you, man. But you saved me. I mean, you were so caught up from the fight, I thought I was gonna lose you, Frankie.
I remember. You stole those meds from me to fight off the rabies. You kept watch over me for weeks. Why can't I see it clearly? The hell happened to me, Beckett? God, this hurts. It hurts so much.
Oh, God, I know it hurts, man. I know it does. But whatever it takes, we'll get through this together. All right, we are family, and I love you, Frankie. I always have. I always will.
I love you too, Beckett. And I'm sorry. Sorry for everything.
See, I just think the claw from Toy Story. All right, Beckett, what you gotta say?
I can't believe I was able to talk him through that.
I knew you could do it.
I'm glad one of us did. You know, if anything, I should be disappointed with myself.
Yeah, you should.
You know, this is all my fault to begin with.
Yep, it was.
I started him down this path by not being there for him.
Yup.
And to make matters worse, I was such a chicken shit, I forced you to make this decision. Not my finest hour.
Don't sell yourself short. You put your life on the line to rescue him. The number of times you stepped out in front of my gun when I was shooting something else, not wise, but your life was on the line.
Yeah, I guess I never thought of it that way. Though, to be fair, mowing down a bunch of the Blood Eagles was a bit of a selfish payback as well.
I don't know how much mowing down of Blood Eagles you actually did. I'm here for you, Beckett.
I have yours. Forever. I mean that.
Oh, goody.
Okay. I'm gonna bring Frankie to a friend I know who can help him fully recover from his addiction.
Oh God, is it
Head back
Sage?
to your camp, alright? And I'll meet you there soon. And before you say anything, yes, I promise to show up. Okay? Don't worry. Have a safe trip back.
He does, doesn't he? Oh, shit. It's probably like, what are you doing? I needed a breather, man. The power armor was getting tight. He does look like a stand-in for the Fawns. Yeah, when they said the claw, that's all I could think about was the claw. I should, yes. I'll have to go see if I can find it. I'm sure I can. Okay. I am pretty sure. What do we have? Oh, 378. Yeah. Yeah. We need to find. Oh, shit.
I am tired of this place. Appalachia. Please remove something. Range out and hunt.
We have Chinese stealth armor. So we're gonna stealth armor our way through it. And get out of here. Oh, caution. Oh, nope, you don't see me. You don't see me.
All clear.
Yep, sure is. Keep going.
Approach and identify yourself.
No, we are not identifying ourselves at all.
Will not be harmed.
I mean, I've got stealth armor on. I'm like a ninja. See? Can't see me. Have the ultrasight Gatling laser. There's the Gatling plasma. What is the one that I have in my box? Nope, it's a level 52, so I can scrap that one. Oh, come on. There, now we're good. Now we can go back to our camp. We can go home now. Yay! I knew there was a reason I made that grilled radstag. I was planning ahead. Yeah, I never think of using that, though. Which is sad, but... one of these days I'll get used to all of the different chems, but... not today. And the radstag will go bad. The buff out won't.
Hey, there you are. I had some news for you about
Hey,
Frankie.
Paul, how's it going?
Talked to Ronnie, and she said she's gonna handle everything. Like, you know, making sure all that buff-out crap is out of his system. Poor kid. It's gonna be a slow road to recovery.
Did you find out how Frankie got mixed up with the Blood Eagles?
Yeah.
Not great.
Yeah. And I had it all wrong at the beginning. See, it turns out Frankie had been gone longer from Foundation than I was led to believe. And he actually joined the Eagles voluntarily. Now, of course, he did it to follow in my footsteps, so... I guess that one's on me. And as he started taking the buff-out overdoses and buying into the Eagles' bullshit, it blew his mind, and he started climbing the ranks. After the previous claw got wiped out, and it was clear Frankie was one of the craziest in the gang at the time, well, he filled the spot.
See, I told you guys it's like the Dread Pirate Roberts. Another day of sleep? What, is this 2 in a row?
Well, good thing is, she hadn't been kidnapped by the Blood Eagles like I'd suspected. She had actually gone into hiding. I sent her word that Frankie's okay. I can't exactly let her visit Ronnie's camp. It isn't safe for someone not in the gang. Once he's back on his feet, I'm sure he'll return to visit her at Foundation.
Well, I mean, you probably needed the sleep. However, I'm not so sure. I wouldn't, I don't know, talk to a doctor if it continues. I hope we've seen the last of the Blood Eagles.
Unfortunately, it won't be.
I know it won't be.
There's still plenty of those maniacs around. And the important thing is that we took out their leadership. And since that was what I set out to do, I'm officially out of a job.
No, you're not. You're the bartender. What's Ronnie up to now?
Now that Edwin's retired, Ronnie is the full-time leader of the gang, so... She said she'll swing by your camp every once in a while, say hello. As long as the bar is open, of course.
Quitting the whole raider racket,
That's
I'm
right.
guessing.
After all the crap I've been through, there's no way I'm going back to that life.
Yeah, I did know that, Laura.
Don't get me wrong, I'll still be more than happy to accept the caps that come with brokering any jobs for you, if you're interested.
How can I say no to you?
Great. I'll see what my contacts come up with. Hey, before you take off, I just have one last thing to say. You know, since I've been in Appalachia, I've run into all sorts of people, and, you know, most of them wouldn't bother to help you if you were dying at their feet. But you, and what you've done for me and my family, listen, I don't know if I'll ever be able to repay you.
She was probably worried about you.
All right. Look, I'm good for it, I swear.
Dre does that if I sleep too much.
I guess you have a lot of stuff to do, and well, I need to start looking for some jobs to run. But, you know, if you ever need a drink
head
or just
on
want
out.
to talk...
Have a good night, Fox.
Good night. Thank you for playing.
Oh, yes. Thank you for having me. Good night.
Night.
Don't mind me. Just taking it all in.
Nice. Ooh, and I got a perk.
Great place.
Gotta
here.
level up. Probably, but you know, yeah, Dre does that thing where if I'm sleeping too long, he will jump on me. Like, sometimes he jumps on me and it's super chill, like he very softly jumps on me. Other times, he wants to wake me up. I don't know how a cat can go from weighing almost nothing to weighing what feels like 500 pounds, but he sure does it. Ooh. Something like that. He's a mess. That looks like more fun than should be allowed by law.
Man, oh man, off to chems, surrounded by friends. Yeah, this is the life.
He does something. He's a hot mess. But we knew that. Alright, I'm gonna hop out. Ooh, it's a lovely sunny morning. Alright, I'm gonna step away for just a second and I will be right back. And I'm back. Alright. So... I have level ups that I need to figure out what I want to do with. And... level 71.
I'm one lucky man. That's for sure.
Let's go. What do we want to do now? No, we have to pay to fast travel there, but we don't have to pay to fast travel there. I'm over encumbered. Nobody's surprised by this. Oh, by a significant amount. Okay, let's put up... well, shit.
Okay, let's see. The things I miss about gang life. Nothing.
No, we don't want to...
Short list.
Oh, we did get a vampire's 10mm pistol, which doesn't do... I mean, we need to sell that. Or turn it in at the Rusty Pick. So we'll go do that first, I think. Just unload a bunch of stuff that we don't need. That we can't trash because we need to turn it in for scripts. And then we'll go test out the new gun. Do want to see... Okay, I'm going to check something real quick. So this is 24. Okay, it's the same either way. So I don't forget and try to leave. And then we will look at weapons. I will never use that. That. We're gonna hold on to that. Pretty sure I'm not ever gonna use that. Oh yeah, I was gonna test that. Well, that didn't clear out my stash nearly as much as I'd hoped, but it's better than it was. Don't need to be carrying around 65 stim packs. Wait a second. Okay. Good. And what all else do we have here? All right. Where was that? Let's go outside. Dre keeps coming in and staring at me because he thinks I've got string cheese on my desk. I don't, but he thinks I do. That or he thinks I should. Yeah, he's just like, Mom. Oh, Mom. I desire cheese, Mother. Cheese, are you serious, buddy? He's lucky he's cute. All right, we'll do two things at once. It's gonna make my brain itch, but we'll do it. Since we're over here anyway. I thought I heard a bug. I don't like the bugs. Well, I mean, you don't have to go back to work until Monday, correct? If it were me, I would stay up for a while and try to get back on a regular schedule on Sunday. Motion detected at multiple locations. Sensors censored. Triggered 3, creature size large. Process complete. Journal. I'm pretty sure my friends think I'm crazy chasing after storytime critters, but hell, I got this little project approved by the Chancellor himself, so they can talk all they want. Andy thinks the bigwigs at Vault Tech just want to dig their claws into my findings. I don't put it past them, but I don't care. My dad hunted these cryptids before I was even born, and he never turned up any real proof. But he also didn't have Vault Tech technology behind him either. This one's for you, Dad. God rest your soul. I'm no technological genius, but I finally finished getting the sensors up last night. No hits according to the data, but anyone who thinks they get a hit right off has got to be, as my dad would say, dumber than a coal bucket. Now to sit back and wait. I'll give Nessie a good cleaning to pass the time. Can't have her locking up on me. Bagged my first 12 point with her, so I know she's the one for the job. I got my first hit last night, and I'm mad as hell for missing it completely. If I hadn't panicked the moment I saw the alert, I might have at least caught a glimpse of something running around like I lost my God-given mind. On the bright side, I did go back at dawn and took some casts of what might be Grafton tracks. I suppose it's not a total wash. Next time, Nessie and I will be ready. No real hits in days now. One turned up a bear. I'd have lost my hide if it weren't for Nessie. Guess I gotta be more careful than I thought. I did run across this old timer at the Megastop, and we talked about the Snally for a while. Reminded me an awful lot of Dad. Lord, don't let me mess this up. I got a special place on the wall just for old Snally's head. Vault Tech can have all the samples they want, but that head's mine. It's been, Lord only knows how long it's been, but this whole world's gone down the shitter. I holed up with some folks at Berkeley Springs for a while, living on canned food. No electricity. Some running water, but there's no way of telling just how pure it was. I had to get out of there. Seemed like only a matter of time before things went south. I figure this may be the safest place for me right now. The Reds dropped the bomb on us. I can only hope we paid them back good and proper. I have these moments where I feel like I'm on a camping trip. I might just poke my head out and see my dad stoking up a fire. I've been setting traps and doing my share of hunting, but it's getting weird. Some of the animals have almost completely died out, but others, they're getting pretty damn big if you ask me. Met a stranger today, said his name was Eric. Looked about my age, but no real way of telling these days. He was pretty angry, kept talking about some girl, Haley Porter, that broke his heart. He said they met at VTU trying to find some big secret he figured the execs were hiding. I guess Andy wasn't the only one with theories. Sounds like Haley's still out there in Morgantown, but now she's on her own. I wished him luck and he headed off. Probably never see that guy again. I never thought it'd happen, but the damn sensors are going off. I gotta wonder if maybe a culling of the human race is what it takes to bring these cryptids out of hiding. Nessie's still in decent shape, and I'm all set to take the risk. What have I got to lose in times like these? Okay, and lots of information on the different cryptids. I think I'm good there. No notes. Suffering food loss from parasites? Well, that's not good. I've recovered from parasites. Yay! Oh, we found the abandoned bunker. Little overkill for a rad roach, but you know. I mean, nuking them is how we actually got them. Ah. Excuse me. Now, what's going to happen is they're just going to be bigger the next time. Well...
No, I can't think. Are you a doctor?
No, but I play one on TV.
Did the United States Space Administration send you? They must have issued you a stim pack, right? Oh, thank you. So, you're real after all, huh? That's a relief. Oh, I can feel it working, but just so tired. Not sure if I can stand quite yet. My name is Commander Sofia Daguerre. I'm an astronaut with the USSA.
Okay.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
I heard your message. It sounds like you need help.
That's a relief. Thank you. I figured the military would have arrived for the crashed ship. It's been... a while, though. I still haven't heard from my crew, either. Oh, God. I can't believe this is happening. I need to find my crew. Contact the USSA. Get some first aid. One thing at a time, though.
guess.
Where am I, anyway?
You're in the remnants of America, specifically Appalachia.
Remnants of Appalachia? What do you mean? I remember... Almost... Damn it. What do you mean, remnants?
What's the last thing you remember?
The mechanical engineer on the crew. Dr. Dr. Bernard. He helped me into the deep sleeper pod. He said, see you in a few years, and we waved at each other.
You know about the war, right? With
serious?
the nukes?
You can't be serious. Tell me you're just trying to be funny here. Please.
No. I'm not joking.
Okay. Decades. But we had fail-safes. We had contingencies. We... Damn it. I think...
Yeah, it would be awful.
I need to focus on just finding my crew. There were 3 others, and I just... I didn't see anybody. Or any bodies. So they had to be in the ship, or maybe only my emergency pod crashed. I don't know.
I think that's a pretty good note to sell.
Look for the ship's flight recorder. It's not far.
Where's the crash site?
Not far at all. I can't walk much right now, but you can almost see it from here. Almost. Take a right from the bunker. Cross the river. It's not too deep. Then... it's up the mountain a bit. I fell down the slope. Not sure how far. Follow the mountain ridge. Look for smoke. You should be able to find it easily.
Okay, I can get the flight recorder from the crash site, no problem.
Thank you. I truly appreciate it. My body is still shaking, so I'm gonna just try to stay still and listen to the comms. Just in case.
Alright, well, I guess we are going to go retrieve the flight recorder data. That's interesting. I know, right? I've watched a walkthrough, kind of Fallout 4, and I'm just like, that whole scenario would be awful. Just absolutely horrible. Like, not even close to ideal. Okay, so we've got to get over here. Wow.
Commencing download of data. Please wait.
Ears played tricks on me again. I smelled your fear, human.
I don't even frickin' see you.
Good fight, human. You will die well. Go!
I hear it, but... Wow. Oh, we're starting to get the weird wavies. That's unfortunate. Back to the abandoned bunker. Oh. Are you not giving her enough turkey? She's probably starving. Poor kitty.
I'm guessing nobody from the Space Administration was up there, collecting evidence and looking for survivors.
No, ma'am. I got your flight recorder data.
That's a relief. Now, we just have to decrypt it to access the data.
Poor kitty.
Our ship's robot would have had a standard-grade USSA encryption key. If it survived the crash, it would be heading back to the nearest military depot.
Basic robot behavior subroutines would view me taking the key as a hostile act.
Oh, right. Of course. There's an emergency code. Blue Sunset. I can't believe I forgot that.
Tell me about this robot.
Escape Pod's robot is an Assaultron, I think.
Oh,
it's responsible
good.
for the encryption.
Excellent.
Last I was able to check its signal, it was returning to a military base or doing diagnostics. It's hard to tell.
Right. Okay, what do you want me to do?
Really. Get to the robot and get the encryption key. I can tune its transmitter signal to your external device there. You should be able to track it down.
Oh, good. I know, Assaultrons are the best. Nothing to worry about, right? Right. Assaultrons aren't absolutely terrifying. Not even a little bit. I mean, I suppose it could be worse. It could be one of the big assault bots. Those things are terrifying. I got murdered by one outside of Garahan Mining today, like 5 times before I finally defeated it. It shot me, it would one-shot me every single friggin' time. It was not good. It was just funny. At that point, all I could do was laugh. Oh, good. It's a frickin' gulper. We'll just get out in front of it. A gulper? A big scary cryptid that we are not messing with right now. Probably. That would be my luck. No, instead we've got an albino Yaguai. Right? I mean, technically, I probably could have, avoided it, but why? I needed the Yaogwai meat. Yeah, that's the ticket. Oh, you little shits. Alright, are all of the nasty little bugs done messing with me? Oh. Damn. That was a little dramatic. Don't you think? Just a little. A little bit. Just a little bit. I mean, gotta keep it interesting, right? Oh, these little fuckers. Ah, there's my stuff.
Warning. Do not interfere. This unit is on an emergency assignment. Direct inquiries to Director of the USSA. Access code received. Validating code. Confirming identity. Accepted. Welcome, Commander De Guerre. Transmitting encryption key as requested. Terminating transmission. This unit will now continue to USSA custody presently. Stand back.
When it said stand back, I was almost sure it was gonna just explode. Why? 'Cause that's my luck. I know, right? I'm like, it's confirming my identity. I'm not the commander. I am so screwed. I'm gonna have to fight an Assaultron. Gross. I'm glad I checked with her to see if there was some sort of a password or something. Because I was not in the mood to fight another robot. Yet another robot. I've done enough of that today, don't you think?
Hello? Hello? Is someone there? Please, answer! I had hoped I could reprogram this console here. But it's barely functional. Did you find the encryption key?
I have your key.
Oh, sure. Makes sense, I guess. Here. Thanks for getting the key. Unfortunately, it doesn't do me much good without a functioning console.
I know, right? Yay. Can we repair this console?
I'm not sure it'd be worth it, all the flooding down here, but we might be able to rebuild it, above ground. You wouldn't know of a secure location, would you?
You're welcome to crash at my camp, but you're gonna have to fist fight with Beckett.
You're sure? I mean, you've already done so much for me. Maybe just for a night or two. Until I feel better. Thank you. I don't want to slow you down, though. Maybe you should take these schematics. Get that console rebuilt at your camp. I should be able to get there by the time it's built. And, hey, thanks for your help. I bet this was not what you planned to do today, but I'm real glad you found me.
Believe it or not, this is actually exactly what I planned to do today. I mean, this poor girl is gonna have some trauma. She just, you know, crash landed. Didn't have any idea what year it was. Just found out that the world got blown up. She's gonna need therapy. Heaven knows I've got more Nuka-Cola than I know what to do with. And we don't want to talk about the amount of whiskey and lager and beer I have at the camp. Like, I could just keep dropping it off in my stash. I wish you could have more than one ally in your camp, but nah. Yeah, but then this one, you have to reactivate the second one, or the first one after. It's a whole thing. That's all right. I mean, Beckett's just gonna have to deal with it.
I wish I could have reached more of them.
Whoa! Put some clothes on. What? Can you put allies in the shelters? I can't remember. It would be nice. There's more space in the shelter. We're fixing to find out. I don't think that you can. Negative Ghost Rider. Well, that sucks. We need more light. I don't know why it keeps telling me that things on this side are outside the build area, but it's really annoying. Okay, now we need like a floor lamp of some sort. You're probably hearing, you might be hearing my Discord. I have a mute button, a hotkey, and the left and right keys are what I set to the hotkey to mute the Discord. And it's really annoying. But, I mean, it worked for every other damn game except this one. What is that? I don't know. I mean, I don't necessarily love this lamp. That's gonna have to do. What are we looking at up here for light? I mean, it's not bad up here. But that first floor is awful. And then, of course, this is just kind of a lost cause because the tree. It's fine. It's fine. Let's do... So many options that I don't even have. Boo. There. Okay, that's better. Not perfect, but better. I definitely just need to move the house. I'll get there eventually. See now, every time I do this, they spawn over in that house across the street, and I have to leave the area and come back, and then they'll be at my house. Oh yeah, because I'm in craft mode. Which is part of the reason that I kept my craft mode build a little bit weaker, so that I didn't accidentally leave and then try to go somewhere and kill something when I don't have any of my perks for fighting set up. Because that would be real bad. Highly unfortunate. Alright, let's see if that fixed the problem this time. No! Let's see if she spawned over in the area of the house that I can't get to. Affirmative. That's so weird and annoying.
If I cook up and eat a super mutant, does that make me a cannibal?
Kind
Here's
of.
a tip. Put a few extra rounds in that rad stag. Kill and tenderize.
Apparently the raider here is now my friend. Thanks, sister. That rug has definitely seen better days, but that's alright. Check on the lizard. I have not named the lizard yet. I should probably give it a name. But I don't know what. Alright. Holy cow, it is 11:30, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see who is up and around that we can go raid. You just got up. It does sound like bedtime, though. Okay, so I'm gonna raid into... There's not gonna be a person on this channel, but it's funny, and whenever I'm having, like, a really bad day, and I need to watch something that makes me laugh, there's a channel called Ferret Software. It's a ferret rescue, and they have cameras and a Twitch channel, and they get their funding from ad revenue. So we are gonna raid over into Ferret Software, and be sure and give them a follow, you know. And also, anytime you're feeling kind of yucky and you need a laugh, go watch the ferrets play, because it is absolutely worth, like, every second. It's adorable. But we are going to raid over there. I hope everybody has a great night. I will see you guys on Tuesday, because I work Sunday, Monday. But if you need to get a hold of me, I'm usually available on Discord. But let's get this raid started. And be sure and give them a follow.